Hello everybody. How's it going? Hello Meep. Hello Scarlet. Congrats, and hello Unknown. Congrats on your first, second, and third. And hello Seth. How are you all doing? What's up? What's up? We're back. We're back with immediate FPS issues because I think the world has to load in properly. Let me also quickly close this. There you go. We're back. How are you guys doing? What's going on? Kaki fruit for dinner and some tangerines. I also, that's very nice. Tangerines are usually like very like common during this time, and I also like set up a little like light chain because of the time and month that we finally have it. I wanted to get in with the proper proper feeling. Bored, stubborn, and trying to get your ass to do something. Feels Batman. I do feel like Batman. Thanks for asking. Today is one of those, like, not sure what to do days, because it sure as hell was for me. I wasn't sure if I wanted to actually play Minecraft today, or if I wanted to do something else. I did settle on playing it today, because why not? I do have more progress that I want to make on a lot of things. But I was very unsure when before I started. That's why the stream also is so late today. I did some things that had to be done, but I also had to deal with the... I don't know if I want to do anything specific today. I was like mostly drifting between like Subnautica, DST, even, Baldur's Gate 3 and Minecraft. I did eventually just settle on Minecraft because I have so much more stuff that needs to be done, just building wise and whatnot, that I think it would be good. Even if no one else is on at the moment. Maybe there will be. Make sure we have some tools for the moment. You see how it always gets like blacked? Oh wait, no, it's actually nighttime this month. But usually, like, often, like, with this, like, these windows, it often gets blacked out, even if it's not dark out yet. These tools should last me for a minute, right? So let's combine the durability of these, just so we don't have them, like, floating around the whole time. I don't need, like, a million tools floating in my inventory. This is already bad enough as is. Oh. Excuse me for not muting. Meow. Music. Hello, music. Music. Where did you go? Oh, there it is. Most of my ideas have been like, I don't want to start it yet. An excuse like that. Yeah, I do that a lot. Things like that happen. Sorry, I have to like... I'm not trying to do marketing here, but my microphone is right here, and I have to lift it over the microphone. So I'm not trying to market to you right now that I'm drinking Coca-Cola. I promise to you, I haven't fallen down that rabbit hole. I'm just, like, this is a very unfortunate position with my microphone here. I might have to actually move my microphone like this. So I'm not just doing, like, brand placement for, like, an unknown brand like Coca-Cola, because I don't want to... I can't have them get famous, you know, without them, like, putting in the right penny for me. I know a task will take more time than I'm willing to spend right now. It makes them instantly impossible to start. I have the same, like, if I know that I won't be able to do this right now unless I commit all my time to it, I'm probably just not going to commit my time to it right now. Because I need, like, I've had that a lot since I've started streaming, like, daily. It's like, well, shit, I gotta stream, man. Or not only I really want to. I do think that, like, I won't keep that streak up forever and that there will be a day where I'll break it. But that day hasn't happened yet. It's kind of fun how long it's been going thus far. It's been like 3.5 years now. Which is impressive. Bum 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 bum. You know what? I have an idea. You want to break our watch stream? I don't want to, but I think there will definitely be a day where I won't be streaming. Be it due to health reasons or God knows what, or just a break day at some point. I think that, like, there's of course a possibility that will happen eventually. I'm not planning on it, but, you know. There it is. Luckily, the watch streaks actually keep in place. Because it only depends on, like, when I actually stream. Otherwise, I think almost no other stream could have people building watch streaks in it. I'd be one of the few exceptions, probably. How would this look? As like a stair transition. I think this looks pretty good. I think this would work. But I wouldn't make this dark oak then. I would actually keep this like this. Would I? Let's try something else. Yeah, stream 3, yeah. Hup. Yeah, it's honestly crazy. I usually just think to myself, it's such a, like, waste of electricity. Like, bro, come on, man. We don't have to do that. We don't have to go and do all that for. That's why I always tell Unknown to shut your PC off. Hi, Unknown. He's gonna come up with a nunny? Okay, what do we think of this? This is gonna be like a little study. I'm gonna have some bookshelves here. And over here is going to be like a staircase down into the wine cellar. Over here we have the storage room and the like crafting area. Over here is the kitchen and the breakfast table. Over here is going to be the living and dining room. And in the cellar I'm going to have an armory and a brewery. And then outside, Is this supposed to be a message? Outside, we'll have, like down here, on the seaside, we'll have, like a couple barns. I might even make a horse stable here somewhere. Any idea what would fit some, like, what my character's fields of expertise are, like, alcohol making, working with animals, and blacksmithing. Does anyone have, like, any suggestions what might also still fit or be cool to have, even if it doesn't actually have a purpose, but just, like, decoratively? Are you trying to get away? After all I've done for you. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to relocate you upstairs. Come here. You know what, you okay, I can't actually, I have to use a normal wooden fence, yeah. No. Alfonso. Don't start this right now. Okay, first of all, I think we can do a little growing of the cows and then a cow purge. For new materials anyways. So let's do some general breedery. And that should be all. Now if you'll excuse me, you guys are very loud. Please actually give me leather this time, unlike last time where I got, like, none. I have to do jump attacks because otherwise, it'll do the, slash that hits AoE and I don't want that. Yeah, that's so much more leather than last time already. That's crazy. Let's number you down heavily. Now what the hell, I'll use an axe. I'll let these guys grow up. And then we'll do what we gotta do with them. I'm trying to think here. What do you think would work better? Like a barn that immediately accounts for sheep, pigs, and cows in one? Or have like separate little like stable slash barns for them? It might be better to do it separate, because otherwise I don't know if I have enough space to do it here. Man, just orphan those cows. They have parents. Their parent is me. Look at their derp eyes. How's it going, James? Listen, I can't have you guys escaping. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, the hobbits, I also feel like they have separate little ones. Plus, I have to see what I can fit in this, like, front area. Yeah, like, I think we will do, like, the massive ones, like, the real, like, red and stuff barns for actual human age. And I'll do, like, more, like, little, like, stables for the hobbits. I'm good. You? I am vibing. I was ordered by my doctor to stay home another week. And so I have some time that I'm going to be spending on like various streams and stuff throughout this week. I have to catch my breath. Like, wait. I can actually, I think I can show you a reference image of kind of, I remember looking up some ideas before, because I also didn't feel like a giant one would fit. So wait, let me see if I can find the one that I had in mind again as a picture. Mind you, I would obviously make this probably a little bigger, just for the sake of being able to keep enough like cows in there to actually make a project, like productive thing. Where's the image that I had once? This isn't bad, but this is not what I was thinking. Something like this would be pretty good too. Wait, let me wait. Animal pens built Minecraft. I think that's what I googled last time. Yeah, okay, this. I saw this, which I kind of wanted to like probably make it something a little bigger than this, and probably change some of the materials up to fit a little better, and make it look like a more like makeshift kind of thing, because like we're not like the most incredible woodworkers. Well, at least this hobbit isn't. Rufus is. But I also really like, I was gonna do something like this anyways, I think. This, like this, with like the inside and outside space, but then have them just be able to, like, no fences there that I have to open, but they can just roam in and out free as they choose, which also gives more space for them to be. So I'm definitely gonna have like the outside and inside area, but then for this fencing, this is not going to be cubic, but rather like circle-ish. And it's not just gonna be fences, it's gonna be fences on top of other blocks to make it like look nicer, like stone and whatnot. Yeah. Exactly. That's also why I wouldn't just want that. Hobbits make much more sense to have a smaller build, because that's kind of what like they're mostly able to do. And then just have a fencing do the like most of the work. I'm hungry. Thank God I'm carrying like $1,000 worth of beef on me. No, actually probably more. Who knows how much cows I just like butchered. I have a lot of steak. It might be time to process all of it. I'm gonna have to ask Dregor to give me a lot of potatoes, and then I'll make this into like 4 or 5 stacks of stuffed potatoes. Exactly, nature, space, and everything like that. Which is why we have, like, of course, they have the whole hobbit hole situation. You can't industrialize everything. You have to leave space for nature and use nature's strength to make up for your, like not being able to do certain things. It just makes it feel so much more natural to, like, the hobbits and what they are. You have a question? Shoot. Hello? Why can I not do this the rest of the way? I don't know why apple trees specifically are so loud. Everything else is fine. Would you be interested in ice and fire mod? Funny that you say that, because we actually had the ice and fire mod in here while I was I put it in while testing the mod pack. Then I spawned into some worlds and got randomly one-shot by either a ocean serpent or like a gorgon who just instantly petrified me, and I was like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. So we decided against that. We wanted it specifically for the dragons. Just so we can eventually get to the stage where we conquer and ride dragons. But, unfortunately, it did not work out. Even though I love the, like, the mod, it is kind of too much. Another thing that was also too much for me was seeing those, like, insect queens that just suddenly made, like, a giant tunnel system in the floor and, like, destroyed all the terrain in their way. Oh. Oh. Do I even have space for anything else in here? Just a tiny bit. I need to burn some of these saplings. Okay. Everything's a mess right now. I don't know why I have a million separate sticks. Mushrooms. Of course, I can't fit one mushroom in here. Fine, it goes on the floor. Who am I to say no? Wah, wah. I have one milkweed. What do you even turn into? Do you just turn into... You turn into orange dye? Okay. Oh, I can just plant things in snow? How many petals are hidden underneath the snow? No, I'm good. Sorry, thank you. Oop. I have to terraform this a bit. I'll probably do the exact same thing with chickens, but with a smaller coop as a building. And the same thing with sheep, with like the same-ish build as the cows. But I'm going to need space. A lot of space. Let's see what everyone else has been up to, if they have been playing. Oh. I don't think you're supposed to be in here, and you're trapped for life right now, little buddy. Okay. This is a pet, I guess. Uh-huh. Oh, that's my quiver. I thought I just had a million arrows stuck to me. Hi. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh my god, that hurt. Sorry, no offense, buddies, but we've got enough snow. What's that noise? Am I attracting like the Klaus from... Oh, there's the windmill being erected. Erecting a dispenser. So this is where the wheat field's gonna be. That's very sick. Hi, Otta. Wait, no. Over here. Oh! Come on, please. Over here. Is Dodderic's hut? Ow. I don't think Benton's been on since I've played, or... Well, unfortunately, Llama passed away. But I don't know if he's been on since at all. I don't think so. It doesn't look to be. We're all using those lattices instead of the other ones. I have a mix of both right now. I have these lattices and these lattices. I like both. Also, I might want to put these inwards just to give some more depth to the outside. I think that would look a lot better. Little did he know that I would die today. On stream. So like this. Voila! The cherry blossoms falling and oh, the shader looks so nice. Let me actually, I'm just curious if Silders works with this. Let me, Silders Vibrant Shaders. Silders shaders. Extreme volumetric lighting. Open pack folder. Pa pa la 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 la. Aw. It doesn't work with Distant Horizons. That's a shame because it looks so beautiful. My god, the inside looks so warm and cozy. For inside purposes, I'm probably gonna play with this. There must be a way to get this to work with Distant Horizons, I wonder. That's so gorgeous. The warm lighting, everything, everywhere makes up for like so much. Does this actually do cool lighting? I don't think it does. I think you'd actually, like, mostly just RTX shaders do that. You don't do any lighting, do you? Hey, no torches allowed. You do very little. Ding. Gonna ding my head on this every time. It's so cool that you can ding your head on this. But I might have to think of a different solution. Maybe it's better to put one like right in the corner here on the floor. Yeah, Silders looks Absolutely gorgeous as ever. That's the reason this is my favorite shader. Such a shame there isn't immediate distant horizon support. Also, I have no food and I'm dying. I guess that's technically a lie since I do have hops in my backpack. Hi, doggy! But I don't really want to use just the hops and me eat. I did not mean to shoot that bow. Let's just do this. Bam. Bam. Let's just cook some food. I think the smoker is slightly faster. Yeah, the smoker is slightly faster. Interesting. I'll just let them cook for now. Hi, little birdie! I love canaries so much. They're so cute. Let's turn the music off and let's try some Minecraft. These have some very interesting titles. Minecraft music, except you can't tell if you're in a dream or not. Why would I be able to tell, huh? Who do you think I am? Oh, dude, okay, that is sick. Wow. Wow, wow. Saraline, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing? It's good to see you again. Hoppa. There we go. Oh, played up. Nice. How was it? I hope a ton of fun. It was a lot of fun when I played that the one time. I have to play that again. QT raid. How are you doing? How are you holding up? What's going on? What's up? Hello, Aster. How are you? Also great to see you. I'm good. How are you? I am vibing. I'm testing out a new shader pack right now for my indoors that I'm probably going to be using while doing stuff indoors a lot. Last time I finished caving out like my bedroom and my study. I only have the downstairs now to go, and now I want to work on some animal pens and maybe a bridge. How was Played Up? Did you guys have a lot of fun? How much is in there? I can't tell. I put in a stack, so almost done. Okay, just 2. The reason why this is still better than the smoker, at least especially, or not just at least, especially early game, is for the fact that it's, well, it doesn't require any fuel. Unfortunately, you have an appointment, so you had to cut it short. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But at the same time, you can't really avoid stuff like that either. We should play sometimes if you're interested. Yeah, that would be nice. We haven't played it, or I haven't played it in forever. I've only actually ever played it once. It was very fun when I did. It is a really cool game, especially having like the Twitch integration in it too. Oh look, they're all grown up. Now unfortunately we have to cull a little bit more because we do need to move these guys. And the less numbers we have, the better it would be to move them. And that's another 25 steak. Why don't I have a fence now. Why don't I just replace the fence? I have to move you guys anyways. Awkward. Isa, thank you so much for the raid as well. Oh, shout out. I can do this. All the raids right now. Hup, hup. You were playing Minecraft. Nice. How was your Minecraft stream? What were you up to? Please fence. How are you doing right now? You gotta go to bed? Enjoy your sleep. What time is it over there? Have you slept the day before? How are you doing, Isa? Aster has a horrible sleep schedule. No, do I feel that one? Even though I immediately managed to turn my sleep schedule around for today, which is good, but I guess I'm used to it, sort of. You work night shifts, that is fair. Hi, Cad. I need to give you a name still. You have a name, Lise. But yeah, welcome in, raiders from both parties. I hope you're doing well. You guys are currently seeing myself on a multiplayer server alone, but we're all like working on our Hobbit stuff, so it's very good. Snow? I need space to put the animals in places. I have to terraform this area to fit one here. You unfortunately have to head to my appointment now, but you'll try to lurk. I really appreciate the lurk, and don't worry, I completely understand. Take care and have fun or good luck with whatever your appointment is. I hope it's going to be nice and easy of an appointment. Wah, wah. Beef goes in here. I might have... I probably should just make a drawer for things like saplings and leather and stuff as well. Because I do want to have a lot of leather eventually. I of course can't get fortune or anything like... Or, sorry, what was it again? Looting 3 or anything, any looting for that matter. to get more stuff from the cows, but let's see, I can probably fit the cows right here. The space would be too steep, and I'd have to terraform so much that it also kind of goes toward the dock here, which would suck. Let me get rid of this real quick so I can actually see what's happening. Do these shrubberies, the small ones, just randomly keep growing back? Because I haven't been planting these, and I swear I've torn most of them down. Where's the... There it is. Okay, you're not breaking. Hey, Noodle, what's up? I might be able to fit it up here. Not much you. I am currently just trying to figure out where I am going to put my animal pens and struggling with it. With space, because animals need such a big space. Especially if I build it, like, accurately. I'm not gonna make, like, a giant, like, thing, but I do want to have something that looks good. I could always make a bridge to the other side for my animals, but I'd rather not have them all the way, like, that far away from me. I might move this stuff to the other side. Well, first of all, I'm going to have to resituate these. Okay, are you in or out? You're in, okay. I'm gonna have to resituate these anyways to even, like, think about the space that I want to make. So, let's start by getting some wheat and putting them somewhere else for the time being. I can technically keep them in the same place together. I do have a lead to separate them in the end, but where am I even going to temporarily put them? Maybe back here? I can have, like, a square of, like, animals over here. It doesn't need to be a big space, after all. Because it's not a lot of animals at the moment. I can just put it like this. This should already be enough for the cows. Actually, this should be enough for the sheep, because those are more. So this should be bigger and better for the sheep. Okay. Let's put some of these in here. How about you, Noodle? How are you? Sorry, I kind of got lost in thought a little bit. It happens when I think about how I do things. Okay. Let me take some screenshots here. A bam. And a bam. And let me just move this real quick. Copy picture. Put this in here. Open this up. Have it as a reference. And it's time to move this a bit. Okay, sorry. God, these signposts are so cool. I can't wait to make some of those. And over here I have space to then fit the animals. And I also should, well, I have a bit with me. I'll just do it as I go. I also have to really go to the toilet. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to go on a quick toilet break real quick. Oh, wait. I need to make... fishing's not actually on. I'm back. I got some yogurt. Oh my god. This, like, stuff is hard. Hmm. Excuse me? Please don't hurt me. Otta! Let's make some space over here. Up. Hey! Okay, so let's start by placing some sticks like this. I believe it was somewhat like this. I think this might be too wide. Why at 18 is probably going to be 6 wide. Sort of like this. Then we'll have the sticks under here. Oh. The neck pane right here. You can edit them later, yeah, you can. Can you also change their direction? Oh, like this, I guess. I'm just gonna place them like they were right now because the sign directions are gonna be off a little now. And then we just kind of... We had something like this going as well. And then in front of it we had the... memories. You're probably going to be moving the memory wall in like a couple blocks in front of it. But please disappear. Not you, Otter, just the leaves. You can stay, Otter. I'm thinking we do the memory wall over here. So right now we have the grave for Broddick. And the grave for... What? Where are you, my offhand? Get out of there. How does one... Can I not just remove it? Do I have to break the whole box? It was like this, and then like this. I don't want to tarnish how it was. Ah, grave tarnished. Foul tarnished. Playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel. And then we do like this. Yeah. Here lies Charlie. Now I kind of want to listen to that song. Brodick Brooks Ferry. Oh, please. I insist. Ah! No, no. No, no. No. No, get away from the graves. Get away from the graves, sir. You're absolutely able to kill me. I'm not messing with you. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Here lies. No! Stranger danger. Is somebody good at making seasoned assists? I think this guy just stopped showing up. Hello? There it is. Please don't come back. Here lies Nibbin. Oak Shade. Actually, some of these were over here. Up. Okay. Now please, Enderman. Spare me. Harry Otter! That doesn't even sound like a Harry Potter pun. That just sounds like I'm calling him, like, the Otter Harry. Like, full of hair. Can you believe it? An animal with fur full of hair? I think that's preposterous. Ghastly, even, so to speak. Not near me, please. I won't be having any of that. I should just shear all these because I'm gonna need leaves anyways. But oh well. Let's start moving some of the animals. 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 I'm gonna have to grab wheat anyways. Hup. Hup. I might still make a stair, like a ladder or something for easy access into this area. Do I really need to pee again? Are you kidding me? Oh, maybe I should put something warmer on my feet. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you, Scarlet. Yeah, all I needed was some wheat, and I was just telling the sheep whoever messes up here is going to get disciplined. I hope this doesn't become a regular thing now. Maybe it's just like leftover sickness deliriancy. Okay, well, as long as everybody fits in here, it doesn't really matter which way you come in from. Come on, everybody. Make space. This might be about the space that we have. Okay, no. No, let's not get chaotic here. Everybody, we have a plan. Stick to the fucking plan. No. No. Okay. Well, you might be able to drop in. You might be gullible enough. Please. There you go. Thelmir! What's up, Thelmir? How are you doing? Viva la revolution! Just playing some games? What kind of games? Hopefully you're not trying to play mind games here, buddy. Gotham Knights. That game had a lot of negative rep. How is it? What are you all doing? Get in the pen. Okay, listen. Betsy! What did you do? You guys must abide alone a while. Yep. Opa. Yogurt. This is gonna be some serious work. This is going to be some serious work. Redoing like the whole pens and everything. Oh boy. That's good then. Yeah, you know how it is a lot of times with things like that. If it's not a literal, like, also the bees seem to be gone. I don't know why or how. If it's not a literal 10 out of 10 like masterpiece that triumphs over everything else before it, it's just a shit game to people. Bum 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 ba lum bum bum ba bum. Let me see. Maybe third. Second best PS5 game I have out of several games, maybe third. What is your top 3 for PS5 games that you have? There we go. Grand Blue Fantasy. Final Fantasy 16 after that, Hogwarts Legacy. I've yet to play Final Fantasy 16. I do have it thanks to Unknown. And I will play it. Because I heard the combat is very Devil May Cry-like. I think I'll enjoy it. Here, please. Fucking... I love curls. Then again, my hair is not cut to be necessarily worn like this, but I don't give a shit. Okay. God damn it. Matte and kind of boring at times. That sucks. I heard it was pretty fun with the parrying and whatnot. Hi. Hey. You were ignoring me this long, but then suddenly started attacking me? That's not how that works, buddy. Pick one. There we go. Let's flatten this out as much as we can over here, because we need some space. I wonder how well optimized Final Fantasy 16 is for the PC. That's gonna be pretty important to me. I haven't really looked at anything related to it. Like, comparative to Final Fantasy 7 Remake, how are we, like, standing, like, graphics-wise? Only one character and his progression is very linear with little to no tactics, more just reflexes. Right, okay. Yeah, I guess Devil May Cry, for example, is way more creative in that way. But you being able to unlock a crap load of new moves and stuff. Devil May Cry still has the best combat I've had in a game yet. Only rivaled by Sekiro. Devil May Cry 5 is so good. I really want to play through Devil May Cry 5 again. I might have to at some point. It's such a good game. I should also play some of the other ones. Let's just make some space. I need it. I'm sorry, but I can't keep all these resources right now. I need the space. So, over here, I'm going to, like, round this place out a little bit. I'm going to try fitting the cow pen entirely on this platform. And then the sheep pen entirely on this one. Is this coarse dirt? Of course it is coarse dirt. Like, this should be fine. Have except looks like little tactics, right? Kind of reminds me a little bit of Dragon's Dogma 2. But that combat wasn't bad either, that was pretty good. I need to play more of that too. Oh! I'm gonna play so many games, I want to play them, but... at the same time, it's... doesn't help that there's always new games coming, and they're all good. Oh my god, I hate myself. This looks like an Among Us. This is a fucking Among Us character. What? Get rid of some grass. I need the space. We'll basically just bone meal some back into place when we get there. So right now this should be fine. Do these, like, these have to naturally just regrow, right? I keep seeing them appear, and I swear, in areas that I've cleaned out. Very sus indeed. Let's try to make this look a little nicer. There we go, and the space is a bit more even out like this. can even it out further too. I might actually want to just even it all further out that way, because I also need chickens somewhere. Oh no. Does this mean I have to do a dirt mining session again? I might have to. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Ba, da, da. We have a little bit of dirt. The reason I say a little bit is because, well, actually, if I turn you into slabs, no, that won't like make more. Well, I guess it technically can if I'm kind of hiding the ground a little below it, but let's not do that. So here's my thought. We extend this platform further this way, and then this platform further that way. For the sake of gradually making it like up here or going up here. I think that would be good. Oh, the half slabs are going to be so annoying. Let's try also making a gradual hill over here or something. Because I think we're kind of going to need it. So we're gonna just start like this. Kind of giving us like a little base platform to work with. And then we're going to just go up like this. Unknown! It's good to see you. How are you doing? Work as usual. Fields Batman, but you have off again tomorrow, right? God. More terraforming. Tuesday to Thursday you're off? Yeah. Precisely. Oh god, it's foggy. Wait, Zilders. Yeah, that's better. It doesn't matter if we can't see far right now, that's not that important. What, you want to play something? Oh, I was just saying so you don't have to like work again, but possibly? Depends on what. Yeah, this big might be good. coffee. Coffee time. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. I need to change the settings on this thing so it doesn't constantly ask me for like shutting itself off. Is it not in the settings? Hexagon lighting? Sound. Smart energy, deep sleep mode. Automatic standby. There we go. This monitor needs to work overtime, I'm afraid. What are you afraid of, brother? I don't know. I'm so going to have to go shovel more dirt. Oh boy. Especially if I want to have a path run through here as well. The pens can't be that big, and that should be fine. I might have to do like an animal factory behind the scenes. Monster Hunter finally revealing Rathian. What happens if you steal her eggs? Wait, what? Like for wilds or just in general? Bird. Wilds her nest. Oh. I love hearing more Monster Hunter Wilds news. It just makes me realize what I really want to play at the moment also. But can't. Ba da da na 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 na. I am out of dirt and stuff, so I have to play Minecraft. Let's stow away this beehive decoratively for now. Because I have no other choice. Ah, boy. I'm gonna have to go shoveling. Every day I'm shuffling. I need to make way more shovels. Luckily, they're cheap. Even the iron ones. For just the price of one pickaxe, I can make 3 iron shovels. Well, it's not entirely true if you... Not in this stick economy. Like, mentally... mentally, I just want to go call twigs... Sorry, sticks twigs the whole time just because of Don't Starve. What are you? You look like bonefish. You're question mark, question mark, question mark. Great. Because we haven't been fishing yet. I might have to like start just because of curiosity. Ugh. Wait, is Reba building close to where I made my like dirt chasm? Where is my dirt chasm? I kind of want to de-dirt that one specific place farther. De-dirt. Dirty deeds done in dirt cheap. Justifiable deeds done at a very cheap price. Where is it? Where is it? Oh well. Time to make a new dirt hole, I guess. I should mark these. Maybe they'll be like ancient lore at this point. Oh wait, no, the dirt. No, I need to get to the other place. The dirt's very high here. I need something with low dirt like the other place. This might work. Something at the Game Awards? Possibly. They might. I'm gonna assume they're gonna show another trailer. I do think that we're not going to get another playtest. I think that's done. But I do feel like we're gonna get another trailer. Where's like the... Is there a music mix with like the newer Minecraft music as well? Because honestly, some of that stuff is so good. Yeah, like this. God Elders looks good. You know what? There's no role playing going on or anything like that. Let's just play my music playlist. No, no, no. Tease me. I'm your taco boy. They've shown 3 locales, and 4th area could be in the next trailer. I have purposefully avoided all of that. I don't like how many entries are for the same nominee across all categories. If you are game of the year, you will not lose RPG of the year. Every game should only appear once in every category. I don't know, it's rough to say because it also sucks because then you'd have to pick what your game should be nominated for in what category, and would just overcomplicate a lot. Like a game could be nominated for like great music and gameplay and like just looks like all in separate regards. But yeah, it does kind of suck that of course if you're game of the year, you're most likely going to win like half of the awards. But at the same time, there's like so many different people working on the different parts of each thing. Like the people who make the gameplay usually have nothing to do with the ones that make the music and whatnot, so I think it would be kind of fair for both like parties to be nominated. Yeah, no, I understand that fully. It is very annoying when like one game wins everything, even if it makes sense. Like that happened with like God of War and Elden Ring. There was literally almost no award left for anything but those two. No, absolutely. I think you should like they should only be nominated for their main categories. So if you have to choose between RPG or action game at that point. You can be game of the year and like best RPG of the year or something, but you shouldn't be able to be like best fantasy game, best RPG, best action game, best like creative game or whatever. Like at least narrow it down to like one like category, unless there's like specific like reasons that you should be in more. But then like design and like sound design, those should definitely be winnable by the same one over and over again. I can't wait for Balatro to win Game of the Year, dude. No, but I mean, I'm hoping it's Elden Ring DLC. I think the Elden Ring DLC was absolutely fantastic. If Balatro would win, that would be not only hilarious, but also extremely big W for the indie devs community. Also, I can't even describe how bright this shader is in here right now with the lantern. That's actually crazy. I might have to take the lantern off. Who's running out there? Oh, I didn't even consider it being nighttime. There could be a creeper and I'll just die. Whatever is up there is not making any noise and that's not helping. And like Black Myth Wukong got a lot of hype. I think it looked pretty cool, but at the same time I think like Shadows of the Erdtree was once again absolutely a masterpiece from FromSoft, and it does deserve the recognition. I am personally a little bit biased, of course, but I do think like pure quality wise they absolutely deserve it. There's only one criticism I had of the Shadows of the Erdtree DLC. Only one. And that was some empty areas, like item-wise. There weren't a lot of like items spread out. The areas looked gorgeous, and they were detailed and beautiful, but not a lot of special items about. So I do wonder who's actually... What were the other nominees again? It was Black Myth Wukong, Balatro, Shadows of the Erdtree. What were the other Game of the Year nominees? I might honestly just vote for Balatro. Balatro is a ton of fun. Let's pretend to make votes while checking the categories. You want me to do my voting on stream? Or what? Or let's pretend to make votes, right? Okay. Sure. Actually, it's a fun idea. It was Astro Boy, Balatro, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring, Shadows of the Erdtree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Metaphor Refantasio. Right, Metaphor Refantasio was a really popular one. I don't know if I can pretend, but I can do my voting. Shadows of the Erdtree. Yeah, you have to sign in. Okay, makes sense. Is there also something where you just can see the categories? Nominees? View all categories. Yeah. Ha! Sign in to vote for Valorant being Game of the Year? Yeah, no. No Man's Sky. Wait, what? Wait, I'm gonna show this in a second. Which is your favorite Game of the Year? Well, this is... I'm not gonna be able to vote. I don't want to actually vote. Re-enter everything with just a DLC. I don't find it lame because the DLC was like literally a whole new game. Personally, I don't find it lame, but I am also a bit biased. And God forbid the soundtrack in it was some of the, like, I'll go as far as saying that Elden Ring Shadows of the Erdtree has the best game soundtrack out there at the moment from all time. Can I just... Okay. If I click on any of these... Best game direction, this is just between the nominees. We don't have to fight right now. Then it will be difficult to say when it's extensive enough. I mean, I think the community and the internet will make itself known if it is. Let's see, best esports team. I don't care. Esports athlete, esports game, content creator of the year, most anticipated game. Most anticipated game. Let's see. Yeah, Elden Ring's not the only one. I mean, for me, this is definitely Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't care about Death Stranding 2. I'm sorry. I don't care about Ghost of Yotei. I don't care about GTA 6, but this is obviously going to win. Metroid Prime 4 is pretty cool. This is definitely the winner for me. We could just do it like this. Best adaptation. I mean, Arcane's definitely got this one in the back, I'm pretty sure. I need to like actually sit down and watch it, but as far as I've heard, it's purely phenomenal. I didn't even know Yakuza had an adaptation. Best multiplayer. I would vote Helldivers 2. That took over the absolutely took over the internet. Best sports racing game. We're just fine. I'll look into it. Yeah, who would have thought? I have no clue. Sim strategy. I haven't actually done anything with Frostpunk 2. I guess I would say Manor Lords, but Frostpunk 2 could definitely be it as well. Best family. Or best family game. Probably Mario Party. Isn't Astrobot single player? And Sai and I had a lot of fun thinking about where they'll take the franchise next. Yeah. Since Arcane is like over with its second season, we'll move on to a different place in the League of Legends universe. Best fighting game. Yeah, I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm not in the server right now, am I? No. Display capture. There you go. Best RPG. For me, it's Elden Ring Shadows of the Erdtree, but Metaphor and Dragon's Dogma have a very realistic chance of winning. I'll refuse to vote for Final Fantasy because it's overpriced and nah. And I love Final Fantasy VII, but I don't... Best action adventure is definitely going to go to Silent Hill 2 for me. Star Wars Outlaws is a disaster. I don't know why it's even on here. So that ain't gonna be it. Best action game. I'll probably go and say Helldivers because it made you. It was so fun, and I don't have any. I don't care for Call of Duty. Black Myth Wukong was pretty good with that too. Stellar Blade I heard was pretty good. I love the music from Stellar Blade. Not sure too much about Space Marine 2. It looks fantastic, but I haven't gotten to play it yet. Best VR AR. Oh, dude, I'd absolutely go with Metal Hellsinger here. Because Metal Hellsinger is great. Best mobile game, dude. Yeah, sorry everybody. This goes to Balatro. I don't want to even see some of the other stuff in here. Best debut indie game. Ooh, I honestly think Manor Lords is better for this than Balatro. Manor Lords had a really good launch, and even though it doesn't have like the most to it right now, I still have to dive into so much more with that game. Playing card games again. Balatro is honestly really fun. I've wanted to try Animal Well, but I haven't done that yet. Best independent game, I'll go with Balatro. Best community support, I was gonna say Baldur's Gate 3, hello? I definitely say, well, No Man's Sky's in here too. You know what? As much as I love Baldur's Gate 3, I think this goes to No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky has been doing content update, like giant content update after giant content update, and they always listen entirely to their community, which Baldur's Gate 3 does that too. But dude, the fact that No Man's Sky is still going at this point is nuts. Best ongoing. Definitely not Diablo. I'd probably say Fortnite or Destiny 2. It's good, but Games for Impact. I heard this one was fun, but I didn't like. I saw someone play a bit of it, and I didn't like the most of it. I think Silent Hill 2 would have been great on Games for Impact with a thought-provoking message or something like that. I don't have a vote in here. I don't really care for any of these too much. At least I haven't played them. Innovation, accessibility. I don't know. Accessibility for Blizzard games. Best performance. Voice acting. Luke Roberts for Silent Hill 2. No, I'm not gonna do Star Wars Outlaws. Finally, we've sent in Rebirth. I don't really know any of the other ones, but Silent Hill 2 was fantastic, so my vote goes to Luke. Is this like now that I'm looking at this, like Luke's photo right here looks like he's like making a dating profile. Hey, what you doing? Did you know I'm 6'7", athletic, got a stable job? But no, goddamn, it's actually incredible. Best audio design. Once again, I can only give my vote here to Silent Hill 2. It was good. I don't know about the others, so that's all I can give right now. I've yet to play Senua's Saga. Best music and score, Shadows of the Erdtree. What? You don't include Shadows of the fucking Erdtree in here? But what? Then my vote goes to Stellar Blade, because Stellar Blade has some of the most incredible music I've listened to. Does that picture influence your decision? Maybe ever so slightly. What? I'd rather have DLCs and categories than remakes. Yeah, same. Or like just ports or something like that. I prefer that. Best art direction, Shadows of the Erdtree. Why is that not for music? Like I've never been as blown away as by some of the Shadows of the Erdtree music. Like, if I listen to things like this, oh. God forbid second phase. La la. Here comes second phase. It's so good. La. Best art direction. Yeah, for me that's Shadows of the Erdtree. Best narrative, Shadows of the Erdtree, which is not in here. I once again, I can't vote properly since I can only say Silent Hill here for me. Not saying obviously that remakes don't work to be done, but like, yeah. Best game direction. Shadows of the Erdtree for me. And game of the year is Shadows of the Erdtree for me. Followed by Balatro, honestly. This music is so good. This pack doesn't have... Oh, Distant Horizon support. This isn't a bug. Go get another shader. That's hilarious. Yeah, the idea for your game is already laid out. Like, you have the whole plot already made. Unlike with something that you have to do all the writing and everything like that. So I want to say it might be okay in some categories, but I think for like best narrative, I think it's kind of almost unfair to pick an already existing, well-known, amazing game that you just remastered. Like Final Fantasy was known to be like, I mean, let me not be speaking too highly here, but Final Fantasy VII was known to be one of the best games in the world. And having like best narrative or something like that is kind of like a little with a grain of salt, because you didn't really change the narrative much. You already had like a existing blueprint before you. Someone leaves The Last of Us 2 in, wins everything. Would it though? I mean, no offense. I think you'd have a better like if Last of Us 2 and things like Shadows of the sorry, not Shadows of the Erdtree, Elden Ring and God of War were all in the same competition. I think things would be heavily favoring those. I don't know. People love Last of Us 2, and I can understand Last of Us hype, but God, I love the Divine Beast. La 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 la. Baled's music was so good too. I have the game, the first one, not Ragnarok. I haven't gotten to play it yet, but I will stream it at some point. One part in here is so good. And then you have this whole cinematic basically playing while you're in a boss fight. 10 out of 10. But as you already brought it up, Seth, too, like the music that I heard from Nier Automata was also very incredible. La la. And I actually have listened to a good bit of Nier Automata soundtrack. Like I think some of my favorite game soundtracks right now come from Elden Ring, Devil May Cry 5, and Nier Automata. Oh, dude, this part is just so good. La 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 la. My favorite game soundtrack comes from Kalito though. If I ever made a game, you best be like betting that I'm going to pay a lot of money to get Kalito as my like main like musician. Wait, I'm in the village? So is it this way? Not having Distant Horizon sucks. Yeah, like I think for like we do have like best ongoing support and stuff like that where things can like that can like come back up, which is why I'm so keen on giving that to sorry, not Baldur's Gate 3. That I would give that to it second, but mostly to No Man's Sky because Hello Games has done the most incredible thing with that game, and the amount of updates, like since I last played, there's been like 8 new giant content updates again already. Yeah, no, like the fact that in everything in No Man's Sky has been completely free is insane to me. There's no micro pay either for anything. It's crazy. Yeah, the problem with Destiny is that they do content updates, but you have to pay, like buy everything like a 40 € new expansion. Yeah. That, and because they, like, I don't know for Destiny, of course, they probably do, but, I mean, for Baldur's Gate 3 and for, like, No Man's Sky, it's very obvious that they have the community's interest in mind 100% when it comes to the updates and listen fully. Actually, like, looking out for the player base. How much do you think it would be to try and get like a custom intro song from Kalito himself? Yeah. I know. That and he's mostly focusing on another, like he has multiple different music accounts, and right now he's mostly focusing, I believe, on Dr. Bombay. Who knows if he'll even play Kalito anymore at all. Might have to pay extra just for that because he doesn't really do anything with Kalito. Just such a shame. God, I love Kalito. But it makes sense. Dr. Bombay is more popular. No, absolutely. You always have to pay for the fact of being able to use your product publicly and in advertised content. Same with many, like, artists and stuff too. Which I'm always a bit like I of course absolutely understand like artists and stuff including that. I think it's good to not undersell your work. But I've been on VGen a couple times to like look for certain things, and there was one thing that I was interested in, specifically marketed at streamers. Like it was, I forgot what it was. It was like something for like Twitch art. I forgot what it was. I think it was like something with like your persona or something like that. As like a I forgot what it was. I don't remember. Like whatever it was like specifically marketed for Twitch streamers. But it was like $20, and then when you actually requested, it suddenly goes up to double. That's why I didn't take that one. It just went up to double. Like, hey, this is for like, because like, you're probably gonna use this in content, you have to pay double. It's like, okay, why would you, like, if you're doing something specifically for content creators, like, why not just immediately include the fact that you're doing that in the description, or just immediately have that as the price? Yeah, merch especially. But it makes so much sense. That's often why merch, like some merch companies usually will make the designs for you and sell you the thing, because they immediately take their like tax off of like both like the art they made for you as well as making the products for you at the same time. Please don't tell me I have to go dirt mining again. I just came back from this trip. Please let this be enough. But mind you, I absolutely think it's fair game. And I think it's a good thing for artists not to undersell themselves in their work. If your work is going to be used publicly, you should be able to charge more for it. Or at least request that you're obviously being, like, acknowledged for what you did. Yes, absolutely. Which I'm very glad to have an emote artist that's very simple with that at leisure. Not like I have been making like millions of dollars off of merch. I believe I've sold like 2 batches of stickers and a t-shirt thus far. Like if I'm ever making any business with someone that is like a big content creator for a big audience that like earns like a lot of money, of course, especially with the product that I'm making them, I would also want proper compensation for it. Christmas sale? Christmas sale! I'm actually working on a new merch website, by the way, with new merch entirely and everything. And switching off of Redbubble. I'll probably leave what I have right now on Redbubble too, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not a giant streamer or anything. I mean, I've definitely grown ever since, like, I've started commissioning you for emotes or anything like that, but in no way anything compromising. Besides, the least I have is, like, proper credits in the panels and whatnot. Which I am also... I need to finish the last batch of the panels that I need to make to do the decorative overhaul of my channel that I've been wanting to do. I would be stupid because I don't have people in the audience. No. Yeah. Usually you have to be a renowned artist. There has to be like a very big reason that you have such a high interest on you that like you charge like a ton extra. Which then it makes also sense because, I mean, if you're a very big artist, your time is very precious because you get like so many commissions. And you usually do like very detailed work and whatnot that takes a lot of time and planning. I can't wait, like, on a little, like, different note, I cannot wait for the stuff that I'm still going to be getting from you. It's gonna be very hilarious. Very fun. If some huge brand streamer asked for my art on a merch, then I would speak differently. Because they have the funds to pay those royalties. Absolutely. Or like an actual celebrity or something. Like, who knows if like Brad Pitt or something suddenly wanted like emotes for his new Twitch stream that he's launching. My god, I would like pay him like I would ask for like 200 per emote or more. I don't know why Brad Pitt is the first celebrity that comes to my mind. What if like Miyazaki needs like Twitch emotes or emotes for like his new online Elden Ring or something that he's launching soon? Like, you'd obviously ask for a ton of money. There's no online Elden Ring coming. I'm spreading fake news. Please don't interpret it as real. There's already online Elden Ring, but you get what I mean. Like MMORPG style. An MMORPG style would be an interesting way to play a Souls game. One that I would probably not want. If Brad Pitt wants your emotes without crediting you, you're gonna take at least 300. Yeah, or more. Honestly, at that point, I'd ask for like 500. To have my, like, if I'm purposely being asked for like having my name like completely away from the product that I made for like this giant person that's a multi-millionaire, I'd ask for like a lot more. It's haggling time, baby. Let's see how far we can push the millionaire. Yeah. 10k for a sketch. Just the concept art will be that much, and then I'll still have to consider even taking on your commission. That whole concept I find a little bit too ridiculous myself, where you have to pay to just be considered from for an artist to take your commission. That I don't really agree with, honestly. I think that's a little eh. Ba, ba, ba. I'm out of dirt, aren't I? Oh no. I don't want to go dirt mining again. No, I'm totally fine with like 500 euros for a sketch, but I'm more talking about like the instances where you have to be like paying to even like get like you already have to pay, and then you're like just to be considered to even get the commission potentially. Like the artist then decides if they even like will let you take the commission, but you already have to pay anyways just to be on the like onboarding for potentially getting considered. That I don't like. Sketch things absolutely make sense. Because if you charge like 5 euros for a sketch but like 60 euros for a like color drawing, and you just get like a million sketch commissions, that's not gonna be making you a lot of money, and that's gonna take a lot of time. And it's not really worth the profit. I don't like those professionals being angry at those who don't have a customer base, that they don't ask the same kind of money. Yeah, like, oh no, you're heavily underselling yourself. Like, I agree, it's good that people like set proper pricings for things, but you're also at the same time, as a giant content creator, you are kind of like asking people to set themselves up for failure in some regards. Because they're not going to get anyone to commission them. Because, like, you do have to still, like, at the beginnings, you definitely have to, as an artist, undercharge your work, probably. Just to build an actual, like, commissioner's base and whatnot. And a following. Or, you just do a crap load of fan and gift art for popular people. Or, Puri Forn. That would work. You switch those first letters, I'm not gonna do it. It's really crazy to me that, like, probably some of the, like, probably the richest artists out there, like, a good percentage of them just drop, like, Puri Forn. Makes sense at the same time, but you're underselling yourself should always come with a help of some sort, like advice or retweet or something like that. No, absolutely. And it doesn't help to just make the artist like conscious about their prices. Like one of the most important factors to come into consideration for that is to how much time does this take you? And then like choose a proper like amount for the time that it took you to do this. Because sure, you might like, to a lot of people, it might seem to undersell yourself, but the whole drawing could only take you, let's say brutally, like an hour. And like, I think like 60 euros, especially for an artist that doesn't have a lot of big following, if your drawing takes you like an hour, that's a pretty good damn price for the commission. Of course, this is like an arbitrary, like unrealistic like amount here. Doesn't even count like all the planning, blah, 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 but yeah. There's a lot of factors that go into something like that. But at the same time, you also can't be like saying that, yeah, I draw slowly. So like this commission, like that's like, let's say on like an average level is costing the same as like someone from like the Riot art team's commission. So I would never, like I myself would never go and say like, oh yeah, the drawings take me like 20 hours, so I'm charging like 600 euros for them. Once again, that might work if you do Puri Forn, but there's a lot of things that go into it. But it is always sad to see how sometimes like the artist's livelihood is neglected, and you just see people on social media as like, that much for some drawing? It's like, it's a luxury good, yeah. No, absolutely. There's so many wealthy like furries out there, and because they're highly intelligent and everything. It's crazy. But yeah, it's sad to see the world that we live in with some things. I really like, especially like what Arcane did and Riot in general with their no AI art policy regarding things like Arcane. And then I'm so devastated to see how you have like TikTok filters of people like AI arting themselves into Arcane. But luckily the Arcane community has been very good with that and has been telling those people to like, are you serious? Like, specifically Riot has stated like that out of the respect for the artists that were working Arcane, they don't want like any AI art like revolving in. And then people are just like making so much AI art for like just having like Arcane style things and stuff. Are they really that wealthy? How about this? They just investing it into property. They have like property wealth, which probably not many people would buy their like character specific furry art, but who knows? They do have a lot invested. No, the real trailers made realistic thing is such a weird trend. It looks so bad. Like, do you, like, people say like, oh dude, that's so cool, and like, do you not see, like, the giant, like, errors, like, going on in there, like how the whole world suddenly flips upside down, or the characters merge into something entirely different, or something like that? There's so, like, right now, in the past months, I've never seen it as bad as before with AI art trends. I've never seen more turn yourself into this character from this animated thing in AI art than I have on my time on, like, TikTok. There's like 3 or 4 major things with that going on. Funnily enough, one of them is American Dad. One of them is Arcane, and one of them was, I think, like just Total Drama, or what else? I don't remember what it was called. And I think there was even a mouth washing one. Hey, there's the super cool thing with creative input. Like that is very famous because of their amazing art directive and whatnot. Let's tarnish it by letting AI take their style. And then the people that made the AI are just like the happiest fucking people because their AI trend takes off and they can't wait to sell like their newly trained AI by people on social media. I don't know. It's not for me. There's even... I actually had this today. Today I had my first ever reCAPTCHA to make sure you're not a robot that's made with AI art. So even that's happening. Yeah, let's make sure you're not a robot by like showing us like this thing and like identify which one was made by robots. Well, I guess it wasn't identifying which one was made by robots, but it was just in general, like, only AI art things. It was animals in this case. Like, I had, like, there was, like, dogs, cats, and stuff, and I had to find images of, what was it again? I think it was yeah, it was a camel. I don't like this trend that we're going towards with that. Also, Dregor is here. Shit. That guy's like juiced out. Last week, news said that a long-running soap opera here has revived one of their characters via AI for a special episode. Actress died in 06. They were so hyped. Like, this isn't actually a human being. Hard to believe, I know. Actually, like, creepy as fuck. Like, are normal people okay? Do they not see? Do they just clap like seals? It's just, I think like if you're over fit, I think if like people in the current generation that are like over 40 or 50 just have like a brain damage in that like receptor that lets them like figure this stuff out. If I look at things like Facebook and stuff and how easy they fall for the most obvious AI things, like I'm just baffled. It's like they just don't have the brain capacity to like differentiate what obviously isn't a real picture and what is like obviously like AI. Yeah, Kara Jesus, like a child like in Africa building like a casino out of like dirt and like food like wrappers and stuff like that. It's like, are you like what is wrong with your brain? Like, do you have like something in your brain that shuts off like the factor like of like this is obviously not real? It's like the uncanny valley like factor only something in our generation? For generations? By the way, I'm not blaming... Oh my god. Ooh. Imagine them bringing out some of the actors they have legit murdered or something. It's terrible. It's terrifying. Like, and for mostly, I always think, like, isn't this, like, I always imagine, like, how would the people feel that are dead right now? How would they feel about, like, just being brought back by, like, an AI, like, trying to replicate who they are? If they're, like, personally willing for this, that's one thing, but... Like, someone that's, like, long been deceased, I doubt they have a word on that. I know. But I think that's asking for too much. I think AI itself is not a bad thing, an idea. But the way it's being used to infringe upon people, fool them for like capitalistic schemes and stuff like that, and getting out of a way to pay actual like artistic people is just such a shame and such a sad use. No, a dead person cannot consent. Yeah, generative AI is a pure place of horror, I dare say. I don't like it. There was a time when generative AI first became a thing that I thought it was cool. It's like, oh yeah, this is actually pretty sick. But the more people have used that as like a cheap getaway from like paying artists and whatnot, it's just sad. I don't know. I get not wanting to pay a lot of money for a luxury good, but you do have to remember that it is a luxury good. Especially if you consider, like, AI is very good, especially if you consider, like, AI working in scientific fields or fields of health and stuff like that, opening a ton more possibilities for things to be discovered and stuff, and treated. But I do not need, like, every sudden multi-billion-dollar company suddenly getting another reason to not pay artists or skimp out on paying artists and just not, like, financing people's livelihood. Yeah, or even better, just train the AI to make everything pregnant. That is also like a kind of horrifying thing, by the way, that every student and stuff just uses AI for their homework and whatnot, because I'm scared of how half our doctors and stuff will look like in like 10 to like 15 years from now on. Hey, you have like a you're like a medical expert, right? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I am. But that might just be me. I don't know. I'm a little bit like scared about that. Used to generate ludicrous amounts of misinformation. Yes. Literally 90% of Twitter comments are pure AI nonsense. I can't wait to eventually be in a courtroom because someone has an AI video they made of me like robbing a bank or something. Sing it back. So I do think it's definitely a problem in cases like those. But that is also a bit my own opinion. Film of robbery, insert date, time, 12:34. Yeah, teachers using AI to like check tests. I am so thankful for the people that I'm actually super thankful for the people that develop tools that let professors or other teachers actually run their thing through something that identifies whether or not something's been made with AI or not. Because once again, I do not want to consult a professional in my future that actually has no idea what they're talking about. How's Minecraft? We're vibing. I had to do so much terraforming postcard. I want to cry. Work gets detected as AI generated. Like, I'm pretty sure the chance of that usually being the case is super slim, just because of the very like specific style AI has. But of course, AI is always changing with that too, because you can make something with an AI and then run it through a different thing that makes it seem like it's less AI. Like there's been programs developed that like literally counter like work against those specific things like the AI detection.
Generate this, Shpyke into a bank and robbing it, while the clapping of his cheeks alert the chords. Borga.
Can't wait for that to become real. And you'll just see like me robbing a bank. And then because like that name is not only connected to my face, but also the cat that we have, like I randomly just switched into being like the cat or like an actual human. And then the court still believes it because the judge is like 70 years old. God, it's gonna be so fun. Used ChatGPT for an assignment last month, and I've genuinely lost all respect for him because of that. Coming from someone working in education, working in education, you're working in education, and you're like telling someone to use AI for like education-related work, like, or like while you're pursuing an education. Oh my God, there's so much wrong with that on so many levels. I find solace in the fact that ChatGPT sounds like cat fart in French. Cat fart? Yeah, like, once again, I think AI and stuff like ChatGPT is actually like cool to have if you use it in creative ways and actually like good ways, but using it to like ruin a generation's education is like, we're gonna suffer the consequences of this. Now, the reason I'm saying we're going to suffer the consequences of this is because we're gonna go to like doctors' offices and stuff like that and are going to be like in the care of like those doctors that got like through all their med school and stuff like that with ChatGPT. See, I'm even like, I'm fine with some AI songs like that are complete like memes and BS, but people trying to actually make AI songs and like actually say, hey, this is like real music. This is so cool and cool, a good dude. I just kind of chuckle at always. It's so funny to me. I actually had a like really like unknown VTuber's YouTube videos in my recommended recently, and like all their content was just AI generated thumbnail with AI generated background image over like an AI generated song, and that was their content. Like, bro, you didn't do any of that yourself, none of it. Like, the funny thing to me was the VTuber himself did that. Like, I find it just a little interesting when you're someone who literally lives off of an artist's creation. Your whole channel revolves around art, like an artist's creation. And then you do something like that. Yeah. The way like AI has been like growing and developing, we won't be able to tell AI apart from certain other things a lot longer in the future. I don't want to sound like I'm just fear-mongering or something like that, but still. Yes, and I absolutely agree that they should be. I'm so sorry if a streamer friend that I have or something is doing that, because I know some that I have that are. I think that is disrespectful. Like, I would never just like go to an AI and suddenly like ask like an AI or something to try and replicate like Meep's emotes. Not only for the sake that I am not desperate, but also for the sake that that's just beyond disrespectful to the artist. but it's cheap. That's the, like, I understand. I do understand that not everyone can afford art. I do understand. But that's not a justification to, like, literally copy someone else's art through AI learning and then just use that instead of, like, their art. That's not a justification. That person's livelihood depends on their art. And then we also have the argument that comes after, oh, well, they should have chosen a different career path. Like, dude, those same people will be whining when their job gets taken over by AI, louder than everybody else. Oh, dude, it's fine because it's not my job that's being, like, overtaken by artificial intelligence at the moment. It's theirs. I'm just glad I'm not first. Okay, like this. And I can probably just put the hut over here with, like, an entrance coming in from here and, like, an entrance to the field over here. This is already gigantic just for cows. I might have overdone that a lot. What are you doing? Explain, please. I am working on new enclosures for my cows and my sheeps that look better. References, once again, is something entirely different, but you skip out on that one step and then just move on to just immediately selling something like that. Or trying to monetize it immediately. They're so squished, yes. If you can't afford to commission art, save up, budget better. Yeah, once again, art is a luxury good. It's normal that not everyone can afford it. I can't afford most art that I buy. And if you can't afford, like, the best artist out there, you go for someone, like, that is, like, starting with their commissions or is still a newer artist. They'll appreciate the commissions beyond everything. It doesn't have to be the most expensive in the world. You don't have to get, like Picasso to draw you, like, your Puriforn. And I want to make it clear also that I'm mostly just, like, sad about the people that specifically only do AI art for malicious, like, purposes, like selling it and obviously, like, create or stealing from artists' styles, because that is a big problem. From other AIs, there's already, or from some AIs, there's already been leaks of their lists of artists that they were stealing from, as they literally put. So I think that says a lot. This might be a little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces between. I might be going a little crazy. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to fit. Like, I can fit the sheep down here, and I could maybe fit the chickens somewhere over here. But this also wouldn't leave pigs. Yeah. Like, I've usually, I want to say I'm pretty great with actually caring about who does my art and like how I treat them. Especially being someone who himself does art here and there. I know how it is. So I try to like respect the artist's wishes. Always. I might make this a bit more cramped.
You mentioned Picasso. That reminds me of his famous napkin story. A man asked him to sketch on a napkin, said he would pay. Picasso sketched a goat in a few moments, said $100,000 please. The man was outraged and Picasso said, "You're paying for my decades of experience, ha."
And you know what? Picasso ain't even in the wrong for that. Oh, $100,000. That's hilarious, though. But you know what the funny part is? Given the opportunity today, and Picasso's like famousness, that would have been bought fast. If not by a museum immediately. The English Museum wants to have a work with you. Think about me, think about it all. Where's my bed? There it is. I'm out of ox. But once again, I'm not going like, especially not a person who just uses AI completely for personal use. I am not like saying that you're an awful person or anything like that. At all. I'm mostly complaining about those that use it maliciously and purely for the sake of just making every single like bit of money that they can out of anything with absolute ease. How many animals are you planning to keep? I want to do the basics of like cows, sheep, pigs, and chicken. This is going to be just for cows, which is very big. Free the cows. At least they'll live well. Then I might just attach like another plot here immediately. For the chickens, I don't need a big area. Not at all. For the pigs, I don't need a giant area. This is already gigantic. Maybe I should lay out everything somewhat first. So if we have the entrance over here into this place, can they not be together? I'd rather not, because that makes like breeding a little confusing and whatnot. So if I can avoid it, that would be better. Like this would already be enough for like pigs or chicken. Yo, Rebert, what's up? I see that you're on the server right now too. Finally, someone else is playing. To play my guitar. Should have learned to play them drums. Full of demotivation, that sucks. But I understand. It can happen so easily. Hope you're feeling more rejuvenated and motivated. I can basically make this into one build, actually. By having the entrance here. And then separating like cows and pigs over here. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. Chicks for free. Oof. You have limited space, it's kind of rough. And it makes sense to not go gigantic though, so this is good to limit myself. Because going gigantic, once again, wouldn't fit the hobbits. Door, leave me at the front door. I have been seeing the windmill from afar already. I can't wait to see the finished product. Will you move it like back? Come on, shake, 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 shake it. So we'll do something like this. This also might already be too big of a build for your average hobbit, but I guess it would fit or make sense in this case. I'm sure it will look great, yeah. Yeah, like it could just be a thing built over like time with care. First it was just one, then it turned into multiple. Ludolf, who is me, with his like care for animals, of course wanted like a lot of space for everything related to them. Like, I could also just split them up into two buildings. That I have, like, entrances over here and over here. Because then the width over here is already, like, a lot. I think I'm gonna make this a little different. It's fine. This is going to be a lot of trial and error, but that's fine. Maybe I will have chickens over here and something smaller. I can also put like chickens and like pigs up here or something. One block of it was made it even, blocked instead of uneven. Oh my god, that's literally what I had talked about, I think, yesterday a lot. How easy it is to be discouraged if you mess up like things symmetrically wise while you're doing game builds and stuff, if you're like not doing those a lot. Because especially in Minecraft, that just how easy it is to do that is incredible. It's so easy. And it can discourage you so much. Yes, very easy to become overwhelmed. Luckily, I've kind of pushed past that position with game builds. Thanks to the Valheim syndrome, I guess. Like, while I was sick with COVID, or even before then, like a couple weeks before, I started a giant build. And that build took a lot of time, but had received a lot of positive feedback too. I can show you real quick. What's this? This is like, this is like the recent thing I built in Valheim, which was like a giant mountain manor. And this took so long. First I did all the framing, all the roofing to make sure it would hold, and then the actual like the whole building's facade had to be made. Then all the decoration and detailing, all the lighting. It took a lot of time. Making and like putting all those like foods on the table. God. Here's the Great Hall. I tamed some wolves for this as well. Do not enjoy tiny organization. It's a half-half for me. I love organization when it comes to building things. But then again, I just love building things. But yeah, this build was big. I forgot if I included any... I think, yeah, I included some interior footage at the end. Like some, just like sky footage. I also had to terraform everything here. With pickaxe and hoe. Eventual Minecraft montage. Yes, I'm absolutely going to make a recording of all of our builds, but of course specifically mine because I made them and I want to show what I made off on, because I have a specific YouTube playlist where I just show off like things I created. I have an idea. I don't like... Well, I might... You know what? Let's make... Like, let's put this even further inside. Like, let's start over here. With, like, and then, like, just move these all, like, one further this way. Like, further into the farming plot so we have more space. Since it also doesn't, take away from what we're doing. Go. I'm very sad that... Eagle noise. I'm not sad, I'm freedom-seeking American. I'm very sad that I don't have footage of, like, my own server that I hosted before. Of the builds on there. Why did I make it so hard to move them? I didn't have to destroy them from scratch, I could just do this. Oh my god, I'm so dramatic. Tear it all down. So the entrance is here to the cow builds. There we go. And there's the entrance to the cow pen. Which I'm basically going to be having... like an extra fence gate or something over here. And like a doorway here. Of where the cows can go and whatnot. I think that should be good. Most likely the fence gate is going to be like right here. And I'm going to use this stuff for storage space and like looks and stuff. But now I have a lot more space for this other plot. So the plot thickens. So over here is much more space for like a plot for sheep now. So let's say we'll lay out the woodwork first. So 6. 2, 2, 2. And then we'll have the fencing go around here. Maybe it would be, you know what? Move this all like a few more blocks this way. Like this. But yeah, I can absolutely understand it being a kick in the nuts, Rebert. It can be bad. I still, like, I mean, if something doesn't work out, I build, especially if I'm many hours into it, I definitely get upset. But not, like, fully discouraged anymore. Life is okay. That my wood disappeared, but it didn't. I could also make a smaller stable for the sheep. It doesn't need to be the exact same. And then basically we're gonna have like a shape going like this. And that would be it for the sheep. A little bigger than that. Not too big. That is goofy looking. I think this is the problem. That looks a bit better. Pixel art logo? Maybe I am. It's like a weird G. G and Q or something. G and E. G and C. Give me a break. For the new G Pac-Man game. Yay! Because Pac-Man's so hip with the kids. It's honestly fascinating Pac-Man's still around. Every night. It'll be a little claustrophobic, but not too bad. Like, you can't like judge everything by just this blocky shape right now. Plus the f4 zoom is also not accurate in a sense, because when will you ever see a build like this? You look at it like this. Oh yeah, a sheep pen, that looks normal. Oh yeah, cow pen, that looks normal. So you always have to take like things like that with like a grain of salt and don't rely fully on like the f4 view. You're most like gonna look at like naturally coming like this, naturally coming like this. Like I'll see it, the highest point I'll see it at is here, and then half of it is gonna be blocked by the build anyways and the animals inside. Okay. Also, only cobble. I'm gonna replace a lot of it with fencing like this, and there's going to be extra, like, fencing as well. sort of like this to avoid them actually getting out. There's going to be a lot of wood lining in here. Did anyone ask for key lime pie? It's a wonderful day for pie. You can ask all the birds in the sky. There's no way a sheep fits through this, right? A chicken or a cat, like a chicken maybe. But there's no way a sheep fits through here, right? Right? Wait, if they don't, they might actually, but if they don't... Rebed, if you're listening, I'm quickly testing something in creative. Because otherwise that would be a perfect way to get in and out from an animal pen without breaking, like, without doing the carpet method. I want to bother you later. I mean, listen, if I can get through those little gaps into the pen easier and out, I'll be happy as hell. But for once in my life, please be let what I want. Lord knows it would be the first time. Lord knows it would. I should have made a flat. Missing tree. I should have made a flatland world. Damn, shit's lagging. It's a wonderful day for pie. You can ask all the birds in the sky. Wall. Okay. I see you're trying to assert your dominance, little cock, huh? Well, you're trapped now. Well, you're not. You can definitely get out of those little holes. But just to test. Come here. No shot. Can you move out by yourself? The rest goes well. Heading to work early. All right, Revi. It's nice to see you, and I'm glad you come in with such a nice message. My God, I can't speak English anymore. I hope work's gonna be nice to you too. Thank you very much for dropping in. Are they not going to be able to? Yeah, I need to try pulling with a lead because they at least their AI won't go through it automatically. Like the chicken can definitely fit. There's no way the chicken won't fit. Yeah, the chicken obviously fits, but if their AI itself doesn't go through it, that's already huge. Then the only risk is then being pushed through. It might actually not work. Like I think these guys are too fat. Oh wait, the children probably will though. Yeah, okay, that might be an issue though. Well, unless they don't naturally path out. Well, that was... Shoo. Are any of you guys going to be pushing each other out? How's that going to go? They can't even push them, like, selves out. You know, this would work still on something like sheep, because I'm not planning on breeding a lot of sheep for mutton or anything like that. I'm usually just keeping them around for wool. If you mix in some babies, you'll probably have some getting out though. Let's just observe what happens if you have a bunch of them in here. Yeah, one got pushed out. I want to test something. They're just fluffy. If I get rid of, like, all you guys. And I just spawn, like, a few. Will you actually try to do this by yourself? Like, will you try to run out? So we have, like, 5 kids in here. Will you actually manage to path out by yourselves? I'm specifically wondering about them pathing. I don't think so. Even if I'm holding wheat, I think the only reason they'll get knocked out is if they get pushed. Yeah, look, even with wheat, they're not actually coming through. Even not while being, like, pushing each other in, like, smaller amounts. If you have giant entity cramming, they'll definitely get out, but not even like this they're getting out right now. Like, the only reason they can get out of this is if they're being pushed. They usually path to an adult. Only their actual, like, mother. Or did they... Do they just go after any adult now? Thought it was always just after their mom. Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, but even that, they're not gonna get out. Whee! Uh-oh. Where are they now? I lost them. Flying hobbits. They've got flying machines. We entered the age of steampunk. So hello Aaron, what's up? Yeah, no. The only reason they're coming out is if they're being physically pushed out like that by one another. And even then, this guy's not even this guy's not running out at me right now. Okay, now he is. So the only way they're getting out is if they're being pushed. But just for the sake that that's not fully reliable, I'm going to add a bit more fencing to that in the real scenario. YMCA. Could always add some height to some of the fences. But at the same time, this doesn't look great. I just have to like watch out for like positions such as this. And try to like make it like fit a little bit. The diagonal fences are so cool, but at the same time they still catch me off guard sometimes. Hey! Burn! Hey, burn! Turn into curly mouthwashing, please. What have you been up to today, Aaron? Great, now I'm thinking of Ernie and Bird. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. Morse. Nothing ever lasts forever. Kind of love having days off for holidays. Hate love, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely glad to have the extra week. I probably didn't need it, but I'm not gonna say no. Doctor's orders, and besides, I don't mind the timeout. Especially since it's not conflicting with my actual vacation days. But why are you doing this now? Can't you just continue being diagonal and funny? Indecision. I could have also made them all like a minimum of like a block tall to like a block and like a half, and then like have way more stones surrounding this all, but I don't think that's too necessary. I think this is fine like this too. I think at that point it would be too high for the animals and you can't even see them properly. We'll just have to not do things like just have fences like that. As cool as they are, they just don't work. It's a shame these just don't connect to one another. That would make things a million times easier here. And that should be inescapable for any cow. Of course, once we have this in place. Jesus Christ, that bird was loud. Okay, so over here we'll actually have an actual like workable area. Then here it goes to the cows. There's going to be another whole entrance here with like doors again. So we have like this like sealed off chamber that we can get into. So if a cow escapes, it's not that bad. And then here the cows can live. They can already come in here. Like this is already done enough so that they can just come in and chill. But I guess I can wait for the decoration since I'm not doing anything with them right now. It's over here. Same principality. We can actually make the entrance to this place over here. If we wanted to. But I think I'll just copy kind of the design I had over here. Because why not? We're gonna make it look different, especially with the decoration. So it'll be fine. Two, three, four, five, six. I probably need more fences if I'm honest. Especially because these aren't the only two animal enclosures I have to make. They're the only ones I have to make right now. But my next adaptation will be chickens, probably. Actually, probably pigs, since chickens I can just get more easily with, You know what? I could even make another, like, chamber here. Chickens I can get more easily with just, eggs. And break. Break down, break down. I hear a spider. Please don't be below my thing that I'm doing right now. I should probably check if it is, because I might have not lit it up properly. But what I'm talking about is some of the space is rather open. Reasons that I don't think are important. No, it's not in my doing. We should definitely go through some of the, like, cave systems below and just light them up completely at some point. You know, this terraform terrain looks really natural and nice. I made, like, purposefully, I'm working with a lot of, like, higher dirt areas, which I think looks good. Than just the typical, like, small, like, transition of, like, block per half slab per block. It's a nice contrast. Okay. I do not have enough of the stones that I need right now. So let me get some vines. The shotgun. It went bang, 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 straight through my heart. Hep, 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 hep. There we go. And with these, we can just combine them with cobblestone. And bam. Mossy cobble. Then we can just turn mossy cobble into slabs. Actually, because this is a higher place next to the building, we might be able to pull... I still don't like how this looks. I don't like taking off the ground that much with the fencing. I'd rather keep it kind of lower. I should also make some walls. To have the mossy variety. The strong. She got me. Bang, bang, she got me. It's just a shame that I can't have this. I can't have a like a 1 block high. I have to be, and I can't have this either because they can just do this. Whoa, Silent Hill fog. Maybe I'm playing the wrong music. What? I just want the okay, well, I'm not looking for Spotify on the, like, this. Okay, wait. Black Fairy. Okay, try that again. Holy. I'm coming. Maria. Mary. That music is so good. It's so iconic. The like itself is pretty simple. Like the rhythm to it. But it's just so iconic and good. Like from a musical standpoint, what I'm trying to say, it sounds fantastic. Yeah, the remake had some points on there, and I also said that I would personally vote for that on certain categories. It's not available for the actual Game of the Year, if I remember correctly, which I find silly in a way, but I guess I also agree with it because it's a remake. But just by seeing some of the other things on there, like the Final Fantasy remake, then I would also like to have Silent Hill on there. But hey. That's where we get into personal preference. Mostly I want Elden Ring to win, of course. Because Elden Ring was a like the DLC was a masterpiece. Sure, there was something wrong with it here and there, but I can definitely look past that. The things that were not perfect. Oh, this actually traps you if you mine it like this. That's hilarious. Yeah, exactly. And Elden Ring, like just the DLC had so much content to it, and everything that was in there, like, was flawless. Like, my lord. Skyrim intro music, isn't it great? I love the random, like, music. Why can't this just... Yeah, so Elden Ring already won Game of the Year once for the base game, but now the DLC is nominated for it that it had as like an entry as well. So technically Elden Ring already won before, but this is like the DLC. Which absolutely deserves to win. But I, once again, definitely saying this with a bit of bias, but it was so good. That's a whoopsie. I'm surprised of all the categories that Elden Ring hadn't already also been included in the music one, though. That I am genuinely surprised about. I can check for you in a second. Ow. Otta. I'm your taco boy. I think the size is fine, but you might want to add like a little bit of like a curved shape to it a little bit. Yeah, wait, like or how would I push this? Wait. Let me, I hope I don't die in game. Wait, let me just quickly try doing it in Paint, what I'm trying to talk about. Like you have the windmill structure here. Let's just say it's this. It's right here. The wheel's right here. To have like something like this. Like have this like not be like fully even. Or even do something like this. Like windmills usually in real life a block offset. That and you like you have like this arch shape, so you have like a block here, a block here, then another block here, like going like a little bit like arched too, like just a little bit. I wouldn't do it too much. Just to add some more flavor to it in a block-based game. Like if I remember right, in like usually windmills in real life kind of have it like they have like a thing going out from here, and then they have like something like this to one side specifically. That's not how it, wait. Sort of like this. But I usually like to make him like this. Because in like in games, because I feel like it looks nicer. But also a little bit more modern. But I just like that because it gives it like the illusion of like the cloth on those older ones like actually moving. Or like being in movement. That would be like the, yeah, triangular or anything like that. I usually just like add a little bit of a curve to it. Like basically you have it right now like this. You can just add like an extra block like this. And if you do it even more, you can also like take out a couple blocks like this or something like that to make them look a little bit more like shaped. But yeah, I would definitely try doing the like little offset. In the sense of everything is like shifted a bit more in like one direction like this. I would definitely try that. Because that's, I think, how they look in real life. I might be talking about my ass here, but I remember having to look up a shitload of reference images of like windmills when I was building mine on the other server. I believe that's how it mostly was. Actually, let me look it up on like I'm actually curious how other people do it in Minecraft right now. There's probably a ton of images of Minecraft windmills. Minecraft windmill builds. Yeah, okay. They also do it like more curved. No one else. But yeah, this is, don't treat this as like a you have to do this, but more just as a creative input or suggestion of how, like, I guess I would do it. Otherwise, I think it looks very good for now, Rebed. It looks very good thus far. And I cannot wait to see that actually spin. Do you actually know what the purpose is of a windmill in Create Mod? Because I have no idea. Is it just to like create like a rotational thing that you can use? It probably is, but I mean, we're probably like, we're not gonna use that probably since that's too much for us small hobbitses. Right, yeah. Kinetic power. Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window. The sun illuminate your ways. I remember when I bothered Horizon so much with that song, it was great. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back, sing it back. Windmill power grinder. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back, sing it back to me. I have to be also careful of things not being able to jump on the stairs here or something somehow. You have to be really careful with builds like these. One misplace and things can go so wrong. We can make like little shade spots here for the animals, like, and like have like water like places down here. But we'll get to that when we get there. We'll have to see if everything works first. I have to put the roofing shape in still too. The roofing I would like to do out of spruce. The truth is, you will be hypnotized. Okay. I think this would work. I think this will look fine. Then we're kind of going to be just climbing our way up slowly toward the middle. This will be pretty wide, all things considered. This is going to be interesting. Probably want to mark this as an entryway some way. Yes. Yes, that's the horrifying part. We have like no fall damage protection. If you fall, you're dead. You have to be so safe. Which is why I've been terrified of starting like tall builds too. Boy belong. So I up is a guaranteed death. Yes, if you were to fall there, you're dead. That is absolutely a fact. Height-wise, how are we looking here? Half slab look. No, it's the same height. Yeah, that, and not to mention, I don't even trust, like, scaffolding that much in this game. Luckily, we don't have the sprint slide anymore, so at least you won't fly off. Died building a windmill. Somehow that doesn't even sound that crazy. Uh... Losing a character? Yeah, no, we wanted something like more penalizing. Something that will really make you like add also more lore to the world by having more characters. So we went with the more radical approach, but that was mostly Horizon's choice. It was his idea entirely to begin with. I also thought about, like, maybe one death shouldn't immediately be death. And depending on what happens on the server still, like, I might also suggest that at some point. Because, like, shit happens. Like, we're already, like, set that if you die through actual, like, glitch or bullshit or server lag or lag in general, you won't have a death counted. We already had a case of that. Hey, most of the growing comes from actual other characters passing away. So we're not missing out on it, at least. It does spin, and the offset alone already made it look better. That's good. Let's see. Fairly fast, but there's also a lot of sales in there. No, it's not. It's not quite rendered in. So I can't fly over there to check and create, well, in like free cam. I'll check it out soon. Well, when it's done, I'll check it out probably. Eh. I'm starting to think I might want to thin this like whole barn down a bit. Yeah, there's definitely probably other ways to go about it too. Makes the blood going hot, hot, hot. Badole dole, badole dole, bai dole dolato. I'll probably add another color to the roof. Maybe it should have been a brighter color. Ocean Man. Like instead of this, we'll do oak basically on top. And then just rim it with spruce. La 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 la. God, the axe is about to break again. Oh, then this should actually be spruce. Man. I solo too. La 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 la. Shouldn't the longer thing? Maybe I should make the entrance sideways and like have the roof different. I think the roof's throwing me off a little bit. Or have it bit like a little rounded like this. Like an entrance over here would be nicer. Or we just trust the process for now. Test it on one. Call it later, and then we can always still tear it down and do it again. Solo two, solo two. I solo two. Solo two. Maybe they do fall and break in vanilla. Maybe I did remember that right. Oh, I guess okay, well, this is not too bad because then I can have just a reason to put it like this. Okay. Put a lantern on here. Basically underneath them. What am I doing? Like this. The amount of nighttime, it feels like nighttime's happening like at like triple the speed or something. But it's just because I'm so busy building. In these very last was never enough. Okay, so I have it like this. Then I have two stairs and then I have one flipped. And then we can make the doorway from this basically. Oh. Faded. Life is jaded. Talking about scaffolding, I should give Horizon that bamboo I found so you can grow that as like a production plant. But then we also need string. Ugh. Which I thought there was a different way to make string now with modded stuff. Can cattail fluff. So with cattails, actually, that's actually really good because Horizon can grow those too because I have them. So Horizon can basically grow 2 plants that make scaffolding. Okay. Please don't flip. In a frame, but I wanna. Fuck! Blood is jaded. Found a way to be honest. What? Oh no, no, shuffle off, please. Blood is jaded. Can we go 1 step up each time? So it's 3 total. And then we do a platform. Ba-bum, bum. Memories faded, blood is jaded. Your first session, you're like, yeah, I won't play as many days in a row. I'll play different games. Yeah, now it's 3 days of Minecraft in a row. I kind of knew that I couldn't contain myself in a way, but at least I've also switched in the middle to games like Baldur's Gate and stuff. Funny, I was actually supposed to do that today too, but then I was so caught up in actually wanting to build this barn and whatever. And now we're here. I was actually planning to limit myself, but... But then again, Horizon was supposed to come on earlier today too, but then he got busy. But, once I have some, like, of my basic stuff done, I'm going to go mostly back to just waiting till other people play for when I play. Since, I want to do role-playing. Like, right now I have Bert. But both me and Bert are very busy, like, building. After that, I'll probably look for sessions where at least, like, 3 or 4 people are on. Dragonflies everywhere. Big step down. We'll do the inside stuff in a bit. Oh, and I'm now doing it right now. Building, chatting alone is okay, while cave exploring stuff might actually be nice in a group. Yeah. Especially, another key, like, fact that, we talked about on Discord and stuff that we want to kind of do is, the need for roleplay and, like, just before, like, hear me out on this, before you just interpret. I suggested the idea that we all have, like, because we have our skills. Like, hey, it's a farmer, I'm a blacksmith and animal guy, so that we have some things that we limit to that person. Like, I won't be going to do any big crop farming or anything like that. Maybe I'll have a small little grow bed. But if I actually want crops and stuff, I'll have to go to the farmer and make some kind of trade or whatever. Same if someone needs animal things, they come to me for that. Blah, blah, blah. Which I think just makes things so much nicer. And provokes the, like, need to work with one another. Mostly, I just like it was just suggestions to like retain the spark of Minecraft for like long periods of time, not have it get boring or whatever. There's also another reason why you definitely want to play when other people are online in a sense. So we're kind of writing down like what each person would like do for the most part and whatnot. Like right now I'm using wood specifically cut down by our woodsman. I think just adds a lot of flavor. You've ever made food? You know it needs flavor. Fuck it, I lied. This is full flavor. Cherie! I don't know what the dog doing. What are you doing? Hope you're vibing. Stupid voice while cooking, true. That is true because I do that in D&D. Alive! Alive! Born! Look, Shuri, I'm working on the animal pens now. So the animals can have a proper home. Yes, we were born. 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 Born to be alive. To be alive. To be alive. I think that's fine. Do I still have the... Yeah, I do. Perfect. Oh. Harry Potter is dead. Nah. I'm born to be alive. Born to be alive. To be alive. Your frames, so instead of putting a curve in, I have a line of where the cloth hangs onto. Oh. Sounds fun. Yep. What the hell? Is some kind of cloud going through me? Over here, I kind of want to make like a little area with like some water where they can drink out of. No sea. For you and me. Ten watch streak. Nice. We're going to space. Could you imagine I added like the moon mod? Because there's a mod that you can build like rockets and go to the moon and stuff. We'll actually go through the age of science. Would have not been like too bad, honestly, to have like a couple like power-based mods and whatnot. Could have been fun for like a steampunk things too, but we can always add those in hindsight. A Gemini dream. Eh. Bam bam. So good. Yeah, I can just add some extra detail. I'm probably not going to add something like a chimney here because it doesn't really make that much sense. Do I want to have actual... I might have cobble flooring in here because I think that would make more sense. I think, having wood flooring might be a little too much. Maybe not, like in a barn. Eh. Let's just like rim it out with wood. And then make the actual platform inside out of like cobble and like mix of cobble, brick, and that stuff. I don't have any brick on me right now, but I feel like this makes a bit more sense for like a barn or whatever to have a stone floor rather than a wood floor. And I might honestly just make like a rim out of like stone for like half slabs for this roof. We will see. Over here, I'm also gonna have like little bits of stone. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It's usually like, no, it is usually, in real life, it's usually concrete at this point. Concrete or stone. I was gonna say usually it's dirt, but no, it's more like concrete and stone at the moment. Yeah, exactly. No, it'd be awful. So I think this is better. Then we have some of this. And I need some more trap doors. It's unbelievable how much of a stable trap doors are. I think 6 should suffice to make like a water trough. A water pun? I don't even, I'm gonna be totally honest with you, Seth. I forgot what I said. Every second of it, like, except the trapdoors part, like, completely. It's gone from my memory. I have nothing of it left. Staple, stable. Stable, staple. No, no, I think I just was talking, like, random shit again. At least I didn't intend on a water pun. Uh-oh. If I die through being thunderstruck, I'm going to cry. Unintended puns, real. And on here, there should be able to go the water should be able to go. Eh. I have to watch out. If I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oh my god, the thunder sounds so realistic. No. I'm scared now. The thunder noises are making me scared. There we go, we have like a little water trough. Oh. What else would make sense inside the sheep pen itself? I'm gonna have some grass growing, some flowers probably. I'm gonna have hay bales on the outside. What is this? What the fuck is this? Lumicine? What? What is lumicine? What? What the fuck? I don't... Lumicine. Supplementaries. I'm not finding anything on that. YMCA. What would be good in here? I'm trying to genuinely think. What would be good to put in here on top of what we have? We can always have little divots down because we can have dirt slabs. No, no. Play spirit game, spirit name, we shout out loud. I don't really like these little dirt pockets. We're sorry to inform you, but this place has fallen due to unforeseeable natural causes, amen. Please, unknown, stop. Everyone needs to stop predicting my death. I'm actually gonna die to the fall damage at this point. Of your plan. I like these flower pods. Nice eat. My inventory is such a shit show. Bird. I think it's time to get the sheep in here. I think I should still have a little bit of wheat left. Yeah, I do. What is this luminescence? It's spreading everywhere. Is this from the snow? This isn't funny. What is this? Is this just soap residue? That's what it literally looks like. Wondering, everybody. Mi casa is your casa. Just for being so nice, you guys all get to breed. Have an orgy, I guess. Let's see if any of them escape. No, this looks proof. I can basically copy the same thing over for the cows. Then have them in their designated place too. Then I'll do something smaller for the pigs and more mud focused. And something even smaller for the chickens. Mm-hmm. Just keep going now. I'm yours. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. The first oak starts here. Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, mistake. Kind of did it like this. I would do something like this. Ba-ba. And I have to get new wood. Let it rain over me. Ay, 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 ay. Let it rain. I did not mean to convert all the logs. Are you shitting me? I didn't do that. Game, stop making choices for me. I didn't ask you to. Pitbull sounds so silly. Peach with Peachy, baby. Kinda sounds like a Elvis Presley impersonator or something. Ay, 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 ay. Let it rain over me. Ay, 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 ay. Let it rain over me. Rising so high, out of my mind. Let it rain over me. Ay, 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 ay. Let it rain over me. Ay, 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 ay. I never noticed this. Is the dude just holding a note in the back the whole time here? Ah, that's hilarious. In this song. It's just like, ah. Line. Rain over me. Oh. Okay, I'm almost done with this roof as well. Luckily, having the blueprint makes it so much easier. Let it rain over me. Mr. Worldwide. Oh, wait. Hey, Ma. Gelada, mi papito. 2, 1, okay. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-bum ba-da-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-dum. I'm your taco boy. I'm sorry I'm not talking a lot right now. I have to actually very much focus to not mess up here because of the pattern. Taco boy, my Tex-Mex toy. That's not right, is it? It is. But then... Mito, mito, come taste my burrito. No, it's not right. What? Come taste my burrito. Like, this is right. my Tex-Mex toy. Okay, roof should be done. Bum 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 ba ba la 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 la. In the cloud inside. Let's put some torches here for now because that's all I have. It's on a sunny avenue. In the city where two weeks that once were pretty, don't you boo? Just waiting here today. Hey. Okay, let's do this real quick. So it's no. It's bam bam. Parquet, 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 parquet. Parquet, 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 parquet. Dark tipperdactyl. Hey, you with the pretty face. Welcome to the human race. Today, is the place said ah. Damn, Mr. Blue. Okay. That all works. That checks out. Once again, I can make like a water area here. But soon comes Mr. Night. Oh my god, what the hell are the sheep doing there? Don't tell me this is gonna be commonplace occurrence for them to want to squeeze to. Don't tell me they're like Valheim chicken. I don't need another Valheim chicken. Hey there, Mr. Blue. La 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 la. That spider sounds way too close and my shovel's about to break. Ah. I don't want to make another shovel right now, so we're just bearing with this. Bear witness. Godric the Great. Godric the Golden. Bear witness. Why is your GUI scale so small? Is it? It can go way smaller like this. This is usually like my medium. I hate big GUI. GUI scale. Okay, yeah, this is great. Here, look, you can go 6 times. Doesn't even work. You can go 5 times. Doesn't even work. You can go 4 times. Why is it not going smaller? What? Okay, I broke it. I don't know. I broke that. No. Yeah, what a surprise. I broke something. Yo, bird.
Hello.
What's up? Sorry, I'm not role-playing right now.
Yeah, fine. Well, I am in need for some wool.
You need wool? Okay, I can probably do that. Actually, while you're here real quick,
Yes.
just quickly take up the shears and do it.
God damn it.
You can just go into the barn, yeah. While I have you here and when we're not role-playing.
Right, right.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some logs real quick. I just want to finish the barn. Dude is role-playing with his GUI. Yeah, let's just do it like this. I actually like do this a lot. Especially because we can see what we have in our hands like this, which makes it like you can just look down, which just kind of make it more immersive. But building, Playing, sure. Building, I at least have my hearts at that point. I was actually going to add a mod that's called Immersive GUI to this, which hides and shows your GUI, like, if you have been hurt or doing something with it for a minute, and then, like, hides it again if you're not. Tonight.
Oh, thank you. I should have what I need.
That's good. Ooh. I'm probably just going to be finishing this today and then stopping.
Alright, man.
But how are you doing, Temp? What's going on? It's been a minute. Bin chilling? Like Bing chilling? It's impressive. Got one more, but no, haven't got the one. There you go. That should work, I think. We can do the little water thing. I've stone in there. Yeah, I can add a dirt slab or two, actually. There you go. That's good. Honestly, I forget to open my browser most of the time when I play games, so no offense to anyone I stopped watching on Twitch. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't really take offense. Besides, Twitch is just like, life is kind of more important. But that comes Twitch. In any way, regard, shape, or form. If people just don't feel like it, they don't feel like it. That's all there's to it. Come here, Dick. Come here. I need you in here. Then we can start decorating the place from the outside, making pathing and whatnot. There we go. New cows. To watch Sorted Online. Nice, nice. Very interesting anime choice. Not in like a bad way, but like it's been so long since I've heard Sword Art Online by now. Picks up after the movies. Yeah, I never really liked the first stuff. Some of the other stuff was kind of cooler, but yeah. Yeah, they had a lot of budget because, well, Sword Art Online is kind of one of the most like big anime in the fucking world, and one of like the founders to like most like anime audience as we know it now. Among there with like Naruto and other things. Naruto. Not gonna talk about Boruto, but hey. Okay. These are standing. Now it's just time to add like the water trough and other decorations to that. Do the interior and exterior. He's hacking. He's a cheater. Cheater. Wait, what? I was playing the didgeridoo, like the fucking didgeridoo. Is that the Harry Potter theme? You're a wizard, Harry. Motherfucker. You know I like it cheesy. Enchilada like dinamito. Come taste my burrito. Come taste my organic food. Cheese me, get cheesy. You taco boy. Enchilada like dinamito. Come taste my burrito. He's my taco boy, my Tex-Mex toy. Huh. That's not good. This would actually let them escape. Nada like dinamito, come taste my burrito. Like this should be fine. Then I can actually add it like this. Now I just need water. And then I'm calling this done for today. If you need any more wool at the moment, Revet, for your windmill, just like you can shear the sheep. Because I'm not going to be on, so you'll be fine. I'm just going to do that if you need it. I'm your taco boy. Come taste my burrito. Up, up. Ooh, spin. That actually took half my health. I need to be so much more careful with this. I know I can't die from this height, but I'm also not exempt. Like, there's glitches. There's bugs. I shouldn't take it too lightly. One day I'll just slab and take like the fall damage 5 times and die immediately. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do the rest with the pathing and everything tomorrow. These guys shouldn't be able to escape. They're certainly going to try. Certainly going to try to. They're not going to be able to. Alright. Sure, it's nothing great yet. I'll have to decorate this whole space a lot more, but it works. The animals have a better place now. Next time I'll get some other animals involved. Let me go back up here. And I'll be saying... Peace out. Oh, that was good. Good progress done. It's really pretty and peaceful already. That makes me happy. I'm glad. But I'm gonna add so much more decoration to it, and the pathing and everything you don't even know. Hay bales. I'm gonna add some like wood stack piles to look nice and immersive. It's gonna be very cool. As for today, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys very much for spending time here again. It's always so wonderful to actually have you guys and have the like honor to have you here and chat with me while I do like things, even if it's like mostly chill, peaceful stuff a lot of the times, but hey, it works. So thank you guys so much for being here. Good night, everybody. Good night, Seth. Good night, Templar. Good night, Rebed. I'm probably gonna sleep somewhat soon, but yeah, for now, take care, rest up easy. Much love, everybody. Good night, Aaron. Good night, Scarlet. Much love to you both as well, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow for possibly Minecraft, possibly not. We'll see. Good night, take care, peace out.